好笑哦。
I'll... Here we are. Yeah.
God be with you, my friend. Thank you.
忘记切换成那个键盘了。对，然后一开始就一直跑。
An ale, as usual. Bloody mess.
Well, I've got half finished. Just a bit more and I'll be done.
129啊，没有比较强哎、他只有129哎，有一个 M 字了。没有啊，比较才多1而已啊。这次才129哎，还差瑞士短刀1哎。你看，哎，141怎么变141了？哎，142，
Here, Mutt.
炸血团啊，麻吉啊。
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together.
我不会上当
He
的。
didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
我靠呗，干你！
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and rump me.
"下好 ，Kiwi 哈豆。靠背。妈被下药了，垃圾。小哈图。
You silly doggy.
A look at this scoundrel. A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round. Come and take a look.
They curdled a bit.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked.
Peter got up in the morning.
对啊，这解
You
雷
could see
死
that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting
雷
something
石是
inside
给那
his
个
head.
皮卡丘进
He'll
化的
stop
那
for
个
a
雷
moment,
石。
take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the
今
village.
天很忙，要休
But
息
I
一
don't
下，
know
又要
if he
上
has
班
the
了。
strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will.
加油
You
加
can
油！
count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the
你又
stone
反
again.
悔。现在雷石归我了
I don't
啦！
want to argue with you, Malada, but we had an agreement. The stone belongs to me now.
You're right. Here. It's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you
我
helped
可以
us
帮
around
皮
the
卡丘
village.
进化。
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
先给他，再借回来。没有啊，他不给我，就是砍他就对了。先砍再说。铁匠大师声望，为什么这是0啊？为什么？我怎么会有0的？声望是吗？赎罪不用赎罪啊，我直接跟整个村庄硬拼啊！声望是什么？铁匠大师的名声。我要屠村啊！在哪里啊？这在哪里 ？DLC。我想要先解这个酷的东西，请问该怎么做呢？首都。
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Come 干嘛？啊，要超过10万啊！哦shit，开店还要10万啊！要很久。
Was it worth it? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Whatever.
I'm sure it has to work out sometime.
Greetings.
还远呢，还远得很哦。
A bit peckish.
That's
Greetings
it.
to you. I'd like a beer.
You silly dog.
喂，
Greetings.
Would you have?
有些卖掉了，就坏掉了，可以卖它。与其丢掉，不如卖掉。
Let's talk about
Here we are.
that.
My. Thank you. And come
哎、
again,
我
sir.
刚给他175，靠腰，
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's
按错按错。
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you. Except, I don't have a book.
那是要先借这个魔鬼党还是什么？先自己留着雷死。先别去跟凯撒琳讲话就好。哦，了解。雷什给托姆，给科纳，我可以自己留着吗？自己留着，我要怎么自己留着？短刀配方不就那个吗？什么爵士的那一个吧？那个我拿到了啦。
Wait!
No, you then, you.
I surrender.
不准投降！
I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to
Help! Somebody!
我下右了，还是打不出剑柄攻击欸。瓦奇格纳，对啊，对。哎，我的弱效怎么？哦，这一罐而已。 这香水可以干嘛？雄狮香水。
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
你应该报答我，
I'd say I've earned
以
myself
身
a
相
reward,
许。
don't you think?
I suppose you're right. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
5块。算了，5块就5块吧。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I 咩
Greetings.
I found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
怎么可能？我要自己留着。
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
有道理啊。
Hell.
哎、我自己找到了，雷石本来就不跟你了啊，是我自己找到的。等我一下、哦，调个东西。好了，
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
反正就是啊。魔鬼党剩下几个啊？剩下1个而已吧，去找一找啊。哦，奖励跟 S 都有哦。不是偷啊，是借啊。他本来就是应该是我们。
Stop that whistling. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
怎样？
Careful.
Come here.
Greetings to you too.
这里不是药剂师吗？我走错地方了。烘焙师。
Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness
我跟你
testimony,
讲法律啊。
and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so... I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you!
You know what? Fuck you.
Enough!
Now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up the case.
Ah, shit! What the?
Hey, back! You won't escape punishment.
Ah, no chance!
Come on, then.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Hey.
That's your fool! Surrender to them! It's a slaughter!
I surrender. Enough.
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you...
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
知道我是
Let's
谁
just
吗
forget？ about this. You're that murderer!
干，大小，
I give up.
We know how to make quick...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honour from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
To hell with you.
我干你娘！ 没事，我说甘宁老师。武力可以啊。
Stop that whistling.
怎样？
What is it? Are you whistling just... Careful.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? What do you have?
Sorry.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
没有足够的钱。
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
药剂是你开店呢？
Be on your way.
哎，你店不是开在这边，我可以买东西啊！你在哭哦？
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
能量药剂。
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Greetings, my friend. I'd like to play. What game would?
乞丐不爽玩啊！
I actually don't want to.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. What are you doing, you whistler?
怎样？
Mutt! Mutt!
不爽是不是？
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
面包，所以我可以自己烘焙了吗？
Nothing to your liking, sir?
我可以有太阳之手了吗？
Come and take your pick.
这是哪里？警察局吗？好，阿土。上班加油！
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Paul. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher...
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not...
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Bilani.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still... If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will...
I should ask the Bilani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Ja, Spieler from all around meet...
Why would they pay for Ranyek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Ranyek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
It's all mine.
Can I get something to eat and a...
Es ist eine... and for...
I need to stay long.
I'll give you my best room.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come. Our beds are clean.
Where can I find my...
Our guest rooms are in the...
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they
How
found
long?
a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone who knows how... Und noch etwas. He calls himself... He stayed in the... And if you're a good Krishan was look...
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Und wer weiß, am besten...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, und das ist alle.
That doesn't sound...
2楼。所以雷石是可以干嘛的？雷石好运，我不相信。
God bless you.
Maybe I should add some spices. How can I help you?
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
骰子，
I apologize.
Damn cold.
I've been tricked so many times, I prefer to go where I know.
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
抱歉，没有止痛药。
Damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye, some men from the village.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it.
I can't promise you that. If they want to do something to Ada, I'll have to defend him. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych Bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do
Poland香肠
końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło.
什么是波兰香肠？
Piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Look at him.
Let him. Soon he'll be dead.
Kurwa!
Serves him right. Look at him squirm like a worm.
Jeszcze ten
I could watch that all
kociofik mi
day.
łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia!
Just let him choke.
Why did you let him go?
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
Saint.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było
That
blisko.
fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again. He shows up.
What more do you want from me?
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue. Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't show your face round here ever again.
Yeah, Kingdom Come Life Rarity. Yes. Hello, Neo.
Kolejny kapuściany głąb.
Careful.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again. He shows up ever again.
Na... O kurwa, kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń!
Broń!
Wiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie.
Ani
Czy widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej
要上部有一把刀吗？
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find you something.
宽头斧，匕首要用，宽头斧给你。
Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że wystarczy. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż. Ale jeśli nie, to zejdź mi z drogi.
All right. I promised I'd bring you back alive. What can I do?
No i mocko, do boju!
Bash your face in! I'm not gonna die here!
Nice him up! Watch out! Come on!
Aby szczęść! Twoja matka ma taką kurczaka! To by
Fucking bit me!
Wanker!
I give up!
Bad luck!
Oh, I'm bleeding!
Out of here! Quick! Fellas!
Oh no! Yes, yes. Nice.
To jak będzie, co? Wołam straż! Ha! Ja sobie robię. Kolejny... Następnym razem skuteczniej się ukryj, Henryk. O, psia mać. To było niezłe mordobicie.
I
did deserve it.
Też tak myślę, młody. Żaden plebs nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
亚诺兹。内克。哪边？这边。
打！打
！Mutt!
打！打！
啊 啊？马也可以屠宰吗？马肉。
Good day to you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, you have to help your friend.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior? It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
Yeah. Human or German knight makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
换下去，
Those are the
血
words
就
of
会
an
出来。
experienced
没
warrior.
错，人被杀
I
就会
like
死
that.。I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us. If you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us.
これは
Otherwise, would have driven them off. They won't be
ちょ
expecting
っ
a
と日
counterattack
本
so
語
soon.
は
And we'll have the element of surprise.
How was your brother captured?
これはちょ
By
っ
this band of
と
Cuman
難しい。
cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed
日本
my
語
men,
で
took Miroslav
説明
captive.
してま
How
す
come they
ね。
didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
殺すことは私じゃない。他の人ですね。でも、殺すの人は悪い人。不義じゃない。
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently.
But
let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
少々お待ちください。
トゥフの妻は浮気していないが、トゥフの夫は彼女が浮気していると思い込んでおり、しかもトゥフは妻に暴力を振るっている。ちょうどポーランド人の評判が悪かったため、トゥフは彼を諸主刑にしようとしている。
ニヤニヤしていますか？この説明。
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
前往战场。什么意思？
Mount up, Henry. Follow me.
Just imagine, the other day I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me, so call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to.
place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army, and it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
Well, that's not right, though. As a lord, you have to swear allegiance to a king.
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
没有被通缉，还好。我现在在战争了吗？
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck, who's that? I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg.
Don't fuck up!
And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your men?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a
勾
crime.
刮此人是重罪
These
吗？
are my men. I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We were only passing by. I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could smoke for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simburg.
You won't get far! Cry! That must hurt!
I surrender! I surrender!
Nasty
that? Oh, fucking thieves.
Hey,
Come here, Henry.
死了
I want a word with you.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? That's exactly what you killed those fellas for before.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right. I'll get to work then.
我可以，你不行。好像没有比较好的装备。差不多啊，没什么必要要换的。
back, for Christ's sake!
Here, Mutt.
马肉太重了。马肉当然是要放在马身上啊。神父，神父你在哪？这里。
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait, you're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right. Wait a moment. I'll take it.
武枪，武枪在哪？这个吗？哦。97，还好啊。
All done. We can get going.
Let's go then. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Well, who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with
teach
you,
those
Sanai.
bastards.
You show them, beasts.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastard... Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Zimburg and our ancestors! You got him! That last one mustn't get away!
That's yours, lads.
Got you, swine! Useless! I'll deal with that last bastard! No shit!
keep us so swords of battle. Lashuva.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Shit! That last one mustn't get away! You can shove that up your ass! That won't work on me! Wanker! Ha! You got him!
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mirror. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
$200。干嘛？现在找什么？睡觉。
Untie me, fella. Untie...
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
Nino!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to
猛男卧槽
to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many.
有这张迷因图吗？
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more,
500
stop by in a
哦，
few
袂
days.
歹哦。
Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsburg.
Aye.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse.
头马丸是什么意思？
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect.
所以他在
Not that.
I'd appreciate
不得
if you
香港
didn't
吗？
mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves. So did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily.
God be with you. God be with you.
So, did you ever...
Not yet.
Lord be with you.
You silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like something to eat.
Ave Maria.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Pshituki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
But how did you know he was a good man? You only met him recently.
You make friends very quickly playing dice. And we liked Raniek from the start.
And he died right after that.
Fate was a cruel fucker to him, you know?
I feel like you're the one trying to fuck with me. You better tell me what happened, or should I call the bailiff?
No, wait. I'll tell you. He... drowned in shit.
在粪坑里面大笑。
Are you... That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
Oh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
When's the last time I ate something?
Careful. Lady Luck will be on my side.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Can I spend the night?
We're not...
I'll pay you well,
If you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
议价
Let's
吧。
agree on a price.
40
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this. Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
If my luck keeps up, it'll
Eh,
all be over
same
soon.
to you.
我们不怀念他是什么意思？因为他粪坑里面嘛。怎么会呢？我们要挖粪图强啊！
I'll be right with you.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Hey.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Here much.
笨笨先吃。
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something.
啊，84块，太多了吧？
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My! You made a fine purchase. Take care, Henry.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to?
为什么？
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
白痴！
What a stupid name. Yarda the Great.
Yarda the Great has just challenged you to a fist fight.
I'm sorry, what?
Fight! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch! Kick his arse! Come on, Yarda! Fuck off! Batter that wretch! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
谁是
And yet
弱
I'm the one
鸡？
still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Ah! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Ah! Take that, you shit! Try!
Mercy, spare me.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender. Let me go.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
No! No, I give up!
You'll pay for that, you Orson! Go fuck yourself! Take that! Hey! Fuck that! Fucker!
啊，没东西了。欠扁。
Praise God.
Freshly slaughtered pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
We have a time.
Goose neck,
Excuse me.
Goose lard, quality lard.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your where. I'd like to do something.
Hi. That sum will convince me. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Fruit pies!
God be with you, sir. I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. It'd end in tears.
God bless.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. There was a...
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Oh, Pascal. My old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Marosh, he messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill. And my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times. And my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well then...
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend. I apologize.
2套马蹄铁。
Greetings.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
是要做什么给他？我看一下。做农夫的给他就好了。铁匠 DLC 可以加点接，什么意思？
What a day.
I won't get too far without fire.
这就是铁匠 DLC 吗？布腾伯格哦，好，等一下，等一下，等一下。
cold as a dog's snout.
马蹄铁怎么难打啊？
Pissing down rain again.
布滕伯格。人呢？
Hail Mary.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard... She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. So why would I drag myself up that hill when...
Fine.
It's not far at all. Farewell, sir.
布滕伯格。 库滕伯格在哪？哦，库滕贝格，库滕，对吧？库滕伯格。库滕伯格在哪？库滕贝格嘛。
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
人呢？没有啊，没看到他。人呢？我靠，那么大！
Jesus Christ, be...
Ah.
？Could this be Janos?
I'm sorry. Hey, what do gaping? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Sorry, Chief. I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You do know?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh?
Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better...
Maybe I can talk the bailiff into letting you go.
Yeah, sure.
顺便
While you
拍他老婆
doing
帮
that,
我
tell
吸
him to send wife here to suck my cock, eh?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick.
Tell me again.
You pick this fuck.
Tell me again. How?
You pick this fuck.
I'll try to get you out.
Do it quick.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Okay.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
I'd rather punch you in the mouth.
Come on, it didn't hurt you, did it? And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Huh?
Blessings to you.
破财。
Cabbage flatbread.
Onions!
Fresh.
Strong
Cabbage
onions!
flatbread.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market. Christ! Pardon me.
Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist...
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish.
Christ! Pardon me. Don't worry. going to die.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally.
All right.
That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps? I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'd give you Buck's blood if I had some. It would probably help you breathe more easily. I'll be back.
雄鹿药水，我有啊。酒馆。嗯？为什么血印？这么解？
Christ, so much blood! What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
My God, these furry mutts.
Come and take a look.
Greetings, my...
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you, but that's enough for me. Let's agree. Is this enough?
More. Thank you. And...
Where can I...
Behind the...
哎，我房间呢？
Ave Maria.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next...
哭啊！
Dad?
Gentle and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them
One
together.
there.
Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You
Careful.
think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ! Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearthroom? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
I, Ludva, threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
So it's you.
有我的房间呢。
Christ, what a day.
What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for? Clear! You've no business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. It won't ever wash away.
Kurva! There's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
等一下，
Rest in peace.
我忘记拿他弓了。
Hail Mary. And Mary said,
Shit.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O
哎，我怎么刚好在这？
Oh.
Have you been rolling in shit?
Good day to you.
Christ's wounds, mind where you're going.
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
The best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery.
Where does the water
and
come
thinks
from?
Nothing of
Here,
stealing
in the middle of the
or
city.
whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different.
Elegant and clean. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking...
Christ! What did you roll around in?
Sorry.
You stink!
I'll go and take a bath right away.
That's nice now.
All right.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common maid?
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Christ, I'll knock his bloody teeth out. He can't surely be there all day.
It's a
Well,
gift from
what?
God himself.
What are you doing?
What are
This
you
should be the
on
house
about?
Albic went.
Get
It's
lost.
just a painting on the
Can't
wall.
you see I haven't got time for this?
Looks at me when I walk into the
Oi,
church.
where are you, old man?
Ever looked at me
There
like that
goes
before?
another
That's
bloody
just the way
day.
it's painted.
Come
You feel
on,
like
out
he's
with you.
looking at you.
You don't
There's
want to
nothing
piss
but
me off.
paint on plaster.
Trust me on that.
Nothing more.
Careful.
I'm only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Take care. Best of luck.
What are you doing
Hey,
here?
leave us be. Pull the guard.
That's something. You ought to bathe.
What are you
Right
gawking
now
at?
would be best.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Here, Mutt.
Leave us alone.
I'm not talking to you.
Ah. Ah.
What do you...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
That's what I say. And he's wasting time in there on some wench.
She's a no.
Leave me alone.
There's nothing to see here.
Where are you, old man? Are you a physician? No, you're not.
There's
So
nothing to
leave me
see
the
here.
hell alone.
干嘛不跟我讲话？
What do you want?
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Sei du, Maria.
Good day to you. I was just about to close. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your weapon.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
A
Mighty. If he keeps me waiting any longer, I'll knock his bloody teeth out.
Christ! Pardon me.
I could get into the house this way.
This 是什么？8。这是什么？为什么越来越深？发臭的香水。马拉松，迷路啊！ 么艾尔登之环啊？我在哪里？哦，这个可以。在哪里？我在哪？我是谁
？Get moving! You've no business here.
哦，抱歉。
Get going, right now! Off you go! And don't think you can fool me. If I find anything missing, you'll answer to me. Wanted to break in here, did you?
day to you.
这是任务道具。What？身体太重了。我需要旅馆。这城市太大了。完了，要被通缉了？不会啊。我要睡觉。需要道具箱。
Greetings.
老板呢？什么？ 比较好，丢掉。可是我要找旅馆老板啊，我需要存放东西耶。老板呢？
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
God be with you, sir.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well, then.
Satisfied?
Look, agreed, then. The room's your bed's ready, and...
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs. Greetings, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's really pissing down.
Why is this sticking?
然后先换个装备。
God! What's taking so long?
我大城市啊，不一样啊。
All right.
Christ! Henry!
Pardon me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Excuse me?
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
Good day.
Show me your work.
Maybe next time then, sir.
普普通通啊。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm in a fight. But what are
我
friends?
总不能明目张胆穿着这个东西去找他吧？
Tell Father my wife to do that.
Here! He's the one that did it! Praise God.
Ờ, 被通气了。
What do you want?
What's happening here?
What do you want? How did you even get in?
Wait, take it easy. I'm not with them. I'm just looking for Master Albic.
So are that lot outside? Oh, God. God, it's like the devil sent them.
But they want something from him, don't they? I'm just delivering a letter.
Exactly. They found out Master Albic is treating Armania, and they're dead set on getting him to help them instead.
But I'm not letting them in. And you're really just here with a letter?
Truly. You've nothing to fear from me.
All right. All right, then. They're upstairs in the chamber. But try not to disturb him too much. He doesn't like it.
Leave us alone.
I told you already. You're not coming in.
Sir, I ought to be doing that.
You just lie back and rest.
I'm sorry.
Master Albic? Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now.
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And you, please. Deep breaths. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
What's the ruckus out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the Master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a healer.
Henry, wait. Violence is not the answer.
Well, no. It definitely isn't.
No?
No, not worth it.
That's what I say.
I'll keep my word. I'll come as soon as I can.
All right, let's go.
Henry, I've got to admit that was an unusual tactic. But it worked.
You see now why you might need a personal guard?
I'd be willing to give it a try. So, will you accompany me to the monastery?
第三个蒂尔虚潜都无法与外界有任何联系。切勿携带任何赃物。完了。怎么办
Well, I've still got a few things to take care of, but I'll be back soon.
越将地游戏推推。我才刚跟他借完东西耶。
Here you are, you thief.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety.
右边紫色的，等一下。哦，这个啊，铁匠铺的传承。
We should get going.
Nearly all the time. Come and take your pick.
走错方向。对吗？ 逛一下。
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Good afternoon.
What do you...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Excuse me?
Hail.
That's him! Stop right now! Surrender at once!
I'll shove steel up your ass. Pacify you. Good people.
For the love of Christ!
我靠，一堆人哎！救命啊
You silly doggy.
Fuck this! To hell with this!
Show yourself, you crook.
So, where is it?
This place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene.
我后面站了一个警卫。
Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time.
警卫影响不了剧情啊。
Too, poor thing. I was left here all alone on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Go fuck yourself!
What?
Hey!
I surrender! You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Shit！ 等一下，我绝对不会投降的，战斗。
Piss off！
等一下，借过，哎，借过。
You wanna try me? Fuck! I'm out of here!
Take that, you
我受伤了。
Show your stuff!
Now, you're finished. Come on, guys!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
小钱1万多块不行啊。
What are you doing here?
我是通缉犯。啊，这不是我跟他借东西的那个吗？我现在别的地方躲好了。
Hey, you! Halt! I'm all yours! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! That's mad. Why did you do it? Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Quick! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillow! Come on, then! Ah! No!
That's him! Get him!
I'll hammer some manners into you! Wanker!
Thief! Go and arrest
Here!
him!
I bashed you in the face myself.
What
Leave
the
that
hell?
up to the experts.
You don't find regards,
Mercy!
you fool! You
I
surrender
surrender!
to them! You've been lied to. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay...
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Why are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that!
To hell with you.
Shit on his hands, and don't give him any water. Fucking thief!
Save yourselves!
Nice and slow.
For the love of Christ! My God.
Someone else will pick up the case.
Someone help me!
找不到我的。
We've got enough for everyone.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Summer evening, and the colour of the most precious...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
啊，通气我，太过分了。只不过进个东西而已，小气。
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the...
哦，对，我要去拿雄鹿药水。
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter. But everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Too slow! No!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good.
None.
Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
What's going on? Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man!
What are you doing,
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. When you were shouting at me, sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok. They let me sleep.
他的长官盔甲挺好看的，把它拿回来之后借走是吗 ？OK， no problem 啊。我先拿雄鹿。
Greetings to you.
I
为什么
apologize.
我找不到洗香香的地方？
No, sorry.
这里没有洗香香的地方吗？ 我的雄鹿嘞，强效雄鹿。4罐好了，弱效雄鹿1罐给他就好了。河的对岸有一堆帐篷，那边可以，也有自助洗衣机啊。 你说那个吗？我现在那个这个什么旅店的鬼巢酒馆吗？河的对岸澡堂，但是它没有那个啊，它没有特殊的 service 呢。
What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
有了。
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
讨价还
Let's
价
talk。about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
我最多18块啊。
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
画面请自己想象。
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
可以吗？可以，可以。啊？怎么还在那个？啊我要干嘛去了？舒服了，舒服了，舒服了。哦，对，要帮那个老骑士那个。等一下，我先去救那个。T
My respect. I apologize.
And to
You have a
you.
kind master, Tamer.
Look, why don't you drop by?
I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet.
奥
This
帕
I ask as
欧
your
维兹有
faithful
好康
servant.
的。好，等一下。
Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
这也太贵了吧？
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. All right then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
God
bless you, sir.
刚洗完香香，不想渡河、啊。 啊，怎么开？
What are you doing? Hey, easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go.
Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka,
守卫终于可以下班
that
了。
mad bastard here.
没有要轮班制的啊。
Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was,
吃香肠是吗？
playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
我记得
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
波兰香肠
I hope.
好吃吗？
We got things to drink too.
I'm sorry. My respects.
奥克托维兹，
Greetings.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was...
我会倒杯
I
水
mean,。she is a good girl. Although,
Can you think of anyone?
sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
奥克托维兹在哪里？奥克托维兹，奥帕托，这里啊，这里有好康的，那不就是这里吗？G， 等一下。啊，那个骑士呢？不是骑士呢？骑士人不见了。
You're always welcome.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha,
我没追踪任务。
Smith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her?
那我要去哪里？
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
You'll regret that. You're mine.
Abroad! I saw them fighting.
Stop fighting!
What are you doing?
Smash his head! Why did you do that?
Leave him be. You'll kill him. Help me. God!
Pacify
So it
him!
was you.
Quick! You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done, you bastard!
That bastard strangled someone! Chase him! Hang him!
What? That's knocking people out around here.
There's no point in resisting. You will be...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
他只是昏倒而已啊。
What did I do to you?
日志 X 啊 ，X 没有 X 哎、这个吗？瘦子。 日志按 X， 哦，这个吧 ，C， 哦，这里刚好在这边。
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Bread soup again tomorrow. I swear to God, I'll kill the cook.
Please don't. Then one of us will have to cook, and that'll be much worse.
Worse? I didn't think that was...
Good day to you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
哎，荣誉 ，C 也在这。 C 嘞？
My humble respects.
F， C 嘞？
I can't stand any more of this.
Dunish, masz to za mną.
他人呢？
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
You silly dog. Why aren't you asleep? Why aren't you...
神射手。我没有追踪任务，所以没有颜色。D 在哪里
？What？
只能追踪3个。
I'm sorry.
D 在哪里？他在哪？是他吧？不是。晚上好，坚持。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。初次见面，Bonjour。在哪里呀？这游戏第一人称很神，对啊，很屌，蛮屌的。
啊？
神射手是吧？我是神脱手。200。不是啊，他在哪里啊？澡堂。神射手博松卡，就是他吗？贝松卡，他们营地在，都是神射手，快攻才能赢。不是，我要先找到那个，我要先找到那个啊，他的那个队长啊。 盖博的扎维奢交谈，盖博扎维奢。他的长官是指挥官，帐篷比较大，而且是单人房。好哦，帐篷比较大，是不是？帐篷比较大。单人房，帐篷。
You're always welcome here.
队长。谈话。
Be careful with that scythe. Just a little longer.
起床啊！
No thanks.
Ah, Christ.
Be careful with that scythe. No thanks. Why?
Here, Mutt.
不是他。飞哥。
God bless you, sir.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kopolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzz, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Ježek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Nie pryč tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Ježek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready,
在干嘛？
bring me the coin and we
藏
will
兵器
start.
吗？
Oh, be careful with that scythe.
3套装备，武器而已吧。羊锤啊，我有那个啊，锤子啊。剑盾、长剑、长兵、长兵、长兵是不是？长兵、长兵器嘛？哦，它是在这里。长兵器啊，我还没带在身上，先回去拿。What's up?
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. How'd you get your hands on that armor? And those weapons? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its
物
rightful
归
owner.
原主。
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whore, son.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. Get ready to leave this life.
Fucking cur. Beast.
什么我偷来的，借来的，好不好？ 长兵随便找个士兵借就好了，没关系啊，我已经回去了。这个强盗偶尔会是别的东西啊，遇过比武大会下读书。好，来分钱是你的粉丝，这有点随机性啊。强化重弩，长兵器是吗？重型武器是长兵器吗？我就这个、哪一个是长兵器啊？长柄武器，锤，长柄武器，那不知道他在打吗？打一下好了，打一下好了。对一下。
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But
这算长柄武器了吧？不算，不算，战盾不算啊。
your father's still alive, isn't he?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening
重
to
型武
leave
器，
everything to the church.
长柄武器是吧？
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, bad news.
然后解通器了没？还没。
Tell you, I'd rather die poor but young.
其他这个嘞，长柄斧算吗？这把很烂啊，要不然哪一把？骑士战斧算吗？骑兵镐嘞？那要哪一把？我没有了啊。长柄有好的吗？我不知道哎、好像就这一把而已吧。库伦贝格，我现在进不去吧？ 库腾贝格，我现在我现在被通缉中，好啦，随便啦，到这一把就好了，应该蛮简单的。没有，不想跑了，就直接把跟他决斗吧，那就快一点。借东西的时候不小心被铁匠看到了。放心啊，主播可是魂类出身的玩家。
This'll take a bit longer.
赌赌啊，好像可以哦。
It's raining. Lovely, isn't it?
This'll be done in no time.
哎，为什么还不能修？我不能自己磨。98可以了啦 ，OK 了。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
认真跟他打一场。他人呢？哎，他人呢？ 我来这，是他吧？
God bless you, sir.
All right, I'm ready.
Tough Spaniel, but you have to...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
一样吧。他跟我差。
I will fight on behalf of Sir Yezek. So let him call me Henry of Holoclavy.
As you wish, lowborn lord of Holoclavy.
等不
Come
及了
on. I cannot
嘴
wait.
巴真贱。第一场是什么？ 所以我只用长柄武器跟他打，是不是？
Loyal comrades, today we will witness a duel between Sirs.
荼毒吗？要荼毒吗？不用啦，喷香水。
Bishop Garoff, called the Black, and Henry of Holoclavy. Henry, a commoner,
在这时候找不到好看的衣服，遇到他才终于找到。
of Holoclavy. The noble lord of Garoff has decided to accept the challenge.
怎样？嗑个药。
Because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboff
如果真的
and
这
the
件
Lord of
都觉得很丑，
Holoclavy.
所以
I ask both
黑川
combatants
直
to
接露
take
出
their
跪下。
positions and take up arms.
来啊！ 他怎么不开始？我可以，我准备好了。我要先站在角落，是不是？
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Wanker!
我还蛮强的哦。
Useless.
The polearm duel has come to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holoclavy on behalf of Sir Yezek.
他也可以嗑
Accompanied
药
by
啊，
myself,
他自己
he's
不喝
beaten
的
the。Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
澡堂女。走啊！来吧，继续啊！ 去啊，垃圾。
I'm sorry.
啊，不能继续吗？要干嘛？
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
好了，
Excuse me.
这么快、啊？
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. Shields comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holohlavi. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
拿好长剑。嫩啊！我准备好了哦。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
哇，晚上好，鬼大。要来体验中世纪生活了吗？有香香美人澡堂服务哦。
Why, you smell like blooming meadow.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword
要给我体验，是不是？
Now you're in trouble.
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Holohlavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yeshek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Easy.
Well, is that everything?
比武大少讲话
Is it
更
not
久，
enough for you?
然后看别人打。
I cannot believe it. I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you.
乡巴佬
Finger up his nose.
你说谁是乡巴佬？
I'll give you that.
No, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
再见了，骑士。
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
在哪里？接下来去哪里？啊！
Dunish, most does on not.
我家的猫。
Dunish, most does on not.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Where the hell are you?
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something that's trying to find a few.
What could he do?
Good day to you.
God bless you.
And how did it go? Did Zark
Not your taste buds.
在哪里啊？
Quit it. I wanted to get lucky before it was over. That lad cut him down like rye.
The Polish killer lost? You must be joking.
这个吗
I？swear, Zavish didn't win a single duel of the three. Some don't.
然后嘞？盔甲拿到了啊。哦。
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
还有什么？马。马在哪？步去。
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Here he comes!
铁匠。
What can I do?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
其他的马有酒
I
馆找
heard she
啊。
comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
修理，
I need something.
我需要修理吗？好像有点贵哦，算了，我自己修好了。士兵，顺便解一解好了。H。
Good to see you.
Yeah, 你在哪？
Are you the one they call Black?
I.
不舒服。
More like
green
不
just
舒
now.
服。
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment.
可以生下一头牛了。
Birth to a calf.
是被
It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
或许是我忽略什
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move.
不要
Oh, please.
，1000块。
Bring it here to me.
你有健保吗？先挂号。
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything.
不问哦，山上优雅。
Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Kurva.
Cuba.
He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Here! He's the one that did it!
你站起来了啊
Pacify him! Quick!
Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in other people's purses.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
你不知道我是谁吗
Just forget about this.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
波西米亚
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
我不能讲这个
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet
我只能
completely
说
different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country,
我要买
it
那
never
个
happened that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country.
我要买那个武
Nobody
器啊
will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the
太
city
长
as
了
a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law,
开罗
so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk.
威尼斯在
Where
哪
is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend?
阿尔卑斯山
Educate yourself a little. It is
所以
not
会有
far
第
from
三
here,
集咯
on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the... But I did not stay long.
太长了太长了
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south, but I would not go. It is a pit.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan. That is why I let others cut off.
How did you come to be with...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved. You must understand. But the Sultan...
So why didn't...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the golden horde led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. When envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
这是真实故事哎。
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
I'm new to... if you don't...
Well, at least but that does not...
Why did you
That is... a very not now.
Could you show me...
Again, though, but that does... I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy
where you're going next
and fighting
time.
fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Your service, sir. A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet
这个营地上面有一个被毁坏的村庄，里面有一个村庄武士，可以让我好好赚一笔。
Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man.
看一下啊，破烂的村庄，这里吗？这里吗？白色的这里。还是哪里？444。OK。
He's a fair-minded commander to me, and he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
1000元以上价值，炫耀自己剑术。
I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cherton.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle, and the third one joined us a few weeks ago.
太长了，太长了。
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work.
What did you mean by mindless hacking?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furesia.
Furesia?
What does that mean? Furesia?
Furesia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with us. And above all,
Furesia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does...
And what's so dangerous?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you...
好了，结束了。太长了。
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one...
That's no surprise. He's a learned man. You're always welcome here.
他的马嘞？是吗？赎罪香，我没有罪啊，我怎么会有罪？
Greetings.
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my son. What?
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches
这个
and
导游按下去
parishes.
就后悔
I
了。
can also officiate at marriages and administer last. I reckon you can guess which is more.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no. But no matter if you're a beggar and in a place, it's easy for people.
Do you care for the...
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that
澡堂
here.
女，
And then there's...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as...
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale.
我喜欢射箭
rarely
比赛的
eats
话，
meat,
可以挑战一下，
yet he
很值得
can't
挑战
keep
的。
his
等一
eyes
下
off，our women.
Do you serve King Sig?
I serve our lord. But the king...
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't act... That's between me... God be with you.
圣母玛利亚，基督教的另外一个叫什么？圣母教吗？不是吧？ 3300呢，太贵了。天主教啊。
At your service, sir.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused your friend. But I'm sure Yeshak can't wait to see you.
然后还要去哪？他在哪里？K 有 K 吗？K 在哪？古斯基托克。哦，看到了。
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
Happenstance has thrust.
So,
if you can spare a while.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. To make it more even a poor vagrant. What do you...
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none. No stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
啊？多少？10块。当然是50啊，猫最棒。
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none. No, and, good man that he was, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
我怎么想不出这个逻辑是多少？50。
Around 50.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Beth.
Tell me where you're from.
I'm so...
And where...
Believe it.
Do you read?
Aye, but...
I think I'll be...
God be...
所以是多少
Is there anything...
I think I'll be off.
God be...
毛，我的妈嘞！妈嘞！ 么那么喜欢乱跑？中间10块啊，算了，没差啦。为什么？为什么猫？哎，那只笨马嘞？哎。为什么猫只能拿10块？猫应该要拿50啊！
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. Ah!
All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
人呢？工人。工人。
God, why?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn.
Well, that fella? Come on.
马又跑了。
He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give...
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother.
Bye.
What are
Yeah.
you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then.
Godspeed.
275。马刺没有比较好啊，象征所有骑士的原则与精神，魅力负3。 你的马跑了没有，它在吃东西。还是我的小黑比较，它速度蛮快的，可是负重很低，耐力也低。还有什么要做的？它有技能
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
肉搏。
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Maybe you can tell me how to be more confident in the saddle.
Fine.
马术29。提升30，我先来。这个好像不错啊，算了，随便啦，都一样。第一枪会暂时附近的削弱他们威胁，都一样，都一样。
My respects.
他在哪里睡觉？
Have a jug of wine.
I'd better get going.
他的盔甲好吗？
Why don't you go home?
What's that noise? What was that sound?
Shoo!
Come here. Here, Mutt.
他应该睡这吧？这是我的房间。为什么打不开？啊，是酒馆老板。 要睡哪？哦，楼上还有工人啊！我找不到他。哎，抱歉。靠腰。
The Lord be with you.
I hear you like.
What game would you...
没有徽章，10块钱不爽玩啊。
I actually don't want to play.
Did you get lost in the dark?
What a night.
"最大的。过去他要起床了。还好。
Good day to you.
Good day. Good day.
什么？铁匠最大的这边。我们突然找不到。走错了。
God be with you. Keep the peace.
哎，啊靠！要是这个。 是吗？
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's... I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender, now! Fine, I'll make you surrender.
哎，靠位啊！哎，等一下。等下，重来。 大変。
I'd like to.
Do you want? Show me. All right.
I'd like to.
What is?
I hear.
Fun.
Sticky.
好，你站着不要动。等一下，
Sorry.
我旁边都是人啊。
My respects. Careful! I'm
没
telling
人，
you,
没办法，
there's
没
something
办法
off
那个。
about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he
Where'd
catch
you
you
think you
stealing
were
wood?
going?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are
Stop
overbreeding and
that.
eating anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here.
So what?
再一次，再一次。他的军营，靠腰部在这吗？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
太写实了吧！
I'm sorry.
This is pretty much a miracle. Then they should
没有
start
吧？
stealing real food. Australia has already eaten everything the surrounding villagers could offer. Bullshit. Those dumb rubbers are living off something, right? Well, let's go and find them.
在对面。
Hey!
Can't be here.
You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
啊，干嘛吓到人了？
Wasting my time with you.
保存一下。
You silly... Huh? What the... Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise. Huh? Did I imagine it?
Fuck. Did you hear that too?
Nah.
I'll go and have a look. I heard something.
To hell with it.
Never mind.
这里吗？不是啊。不是这啊！等一下，这里啊，走错了吗？我走错了。
Hurry up! Where do you think you're going?
为什么我常常迷路在这？ 花在哪？比较大的帐篷。 这里吗？哦哟，怎么回事？我找到了。它的东西很好看吗？我看一下，瑞士实战常见，这个没有用啊，700多块，275。哪一个啊？哪一个比较好看？这个吗？这个啊盖柏林组的军服。 盔甲也不错。这个。盔甲是不是这个？我头号盔甲吗？贵族胸甲就是他的吧？这个吗？黑，这个啊。哦，我知道，有手就是我知道，这个我知道。但是他的能力好像不太好哎，防刺击169块而已。板甲吧，我主要是他的板甲。护腾堡，过重了，谢。单雕，还有什么可以单雕的？这个可以单雕吧？单雕。266还好哎。手的话，库腾堡没有卖，反正敌人都是小锤锤，都拿小锤锤了。库腾堡可以偷到一整套的纽伦堡黑色铠甲，不叫做贵族，不叫纽伦堡。手到库腾堡没有卖，清仓库的时候在某个村庄铁匠买到了。哇，感觉很多东西耶。整套黑边金色的很好看，护腾堡。好，我要丢一些东西，远程剑士。数值也是最顶的，整套用钱买要3、4万哦。樱桃弹雕，樱桃没有用。490刚刚好。这里还有什么好摸的吗？应该还好。我想要摸 医疗官的那个。没有，我们是借啊，我们要帮助他砍。军刀没用。250破剑没用。这个医务室应该是这边吧？医疗官，他们不在。好了，没用了，这些东西可以单雕了。十丈长剑没有用，单雕，这可以卖。在哪里？700多块而已，还好。白天去找汤姆队长，他会叫。你可以跟他征收百姓的粮食。汤姆队长，哎，这中世纪这个可以200多块一个弹雕啊，不太想卖啊。纽扣式。米兰600多块，纽伦堡啊，纽伦堡最高品质应该是3呢、纽伦堡袖甲4000多。这个是好像是那个吧，去最大城市那边借来的。理智丢掉。一堆东西啊！胸甲叫米兰胸甲，背甲叫纽伦堡，手套叫纽伦堡，我不知道，好复杂啊。去鬼巢酒店吧。 全副武装。他还没有注意到我，骑向他。
Hey, you! Stop!
All right. What is it you need?
I said, come here. I want to talk to you. This is a holdup. Your money or your life.
I'm not giving you a thing. I'll cut my way through you and anyone else if I have to. This is your last chance to change your mind.
All right. I won't keep you then. Farewell.
When's the last time you came home?
Couple of weeks now. I don't like turning up empty-handed.
Aren't you afraid your old woman will start
居然成功了。不梦对这个游戏很熟哎。你也是慢慢收集派的吗？完全体验游戏。很多是看别人分享的影片啊，没事啊。我大部分都是别人跟我讲的。这个可以先丢里面。太多了，有些找时间要拿去卖掉啊。好了，休息了，要去吃饭了。可以的话，帮主播点个赞吧。感恩感恩。看猫猫，按赞订阅啦。看来第二张地图还是要玩蛮久的，而且我现在被通缉中，而且要有第三章的 DLC。哇，也太久了吧！ 肚子好饿、哦，饿爆！捕梦有在开直播吗？我看一下，感觉你好像有在开。看你的频道一下，没有。Kiwi 还有豆有吗？没有。狗派，狗狗，吉娃娃。好啦，应该没意外的话，我不知道哎、有空的时候就会播，没播的时候就是没空。这几天是真的太累了，没有像上礼拜开那么久。好啦，感谢不梦 Kiwi 哈豆鬼大 Max， 还有阿图，阿图不知道下班了没？还有一些被留言洗，还有被洗掉的，还有一些没有出声的观众，感谢你们的观看。如果可以的话，帮主播点个赞吧。好，猫猫，猫猫，感谢你。最大那一种。好啦，先下啦，感谢各位，大家晚安，早点休息吧。拜拜。